Hello everybody on YouTube, welcome back. We're playing some more Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts today. Japan. Probably gonna be a long video. My summer is just work and booze. Nothing changes for me. Alright, did I redo all my ships or did I? No, all my ships still have 9-inch guns. I did my first ship, that's it. I did Battleship 1. That is the only ship I changed. I still need to do all of my ships. We're gonna do a lot of things because I needed to change all my ships to 14-inch guns. Yeah, we'll work our way down the list here. Yeah, we're gonna lose that naval invasion. If ands or buts about that. I need to work on giving all my ships a little bit more in the ways of penetration. I think I want all my ships to have at least 12-inch guns. At least. That's the smallest. I gotta take Panama, yeah. I planned everything around not needing to do that. Probably. Or we just refit to refit so we can work out some of the flaws on your ships. That takes longer though. Out of curiosity. Quad 4-9. Did it rank 2? I didn't think they did run through on check. Still a funny idea. Like did I put 14 doubles or triples on the other ship? Remember. 1 second. Go to my I'll go to my YouTube and find out. I've got a weight limit, but I've already done a lot that I can when it comes to packing the guns onto this ship. Here's the last episode of Japan we played. I use 14-inch doubles on my ship. Got it. I don't think Chris has ever actually watched this game, so I think he was generally asking if I could pack a bunch of guns. Now we'll go look at the. Uh, 49. Base 2s, and that's already fine. All that's fine. So where am I going to get it? Weight. Modern 2, that'll give me a little bit of weight. Gas turbines are empty now. This is Gen 2, see? I know it says Gen 1, but it's radar Gen 2. This is radar Gen 1 right here. This is Gen 2, even though it's called Gen 1. It's why everything is so fucking confusing with the radar. Yeah, that's why I said that stuff is confusing. We have Gen 2 radar, but we don't have Gen 2 radar that's called Gen 3. We have Gen 1 radar that's called Gen 2. No, we were looking at it. We're getting close to unlocking it, I think. The enemy had it, though. We're behind on radar tech. The enemy already has it, which is disconcerting, to be honest. I'm gonna need 100 tons. I'm gonna need more than 100 tons. I gotta bump all these up to 20-inch. That gives these 25,000 range and gives those 20. A little bit of weight. Take some off of there, take some off of there. Shave the superstructure. Gonna have to do towers. I don't believe we have anything. Okay. It's just my smallest ships that are gonna be a little weird here. Oh, and unless something changes, almost this whole week, I'll be getting home about an hour early. No, yeah, I can't do anything here. Changing that to triple base would just too much weight. I've got all these 7-9s and all these 6-9s and 5-9s. Then I've got more 5-9s, and I've got a couple 2-9s. Too many guns, yes. At the end of the day, these ships are just getting old. These are 1890 ships that were used in 1943. So they're just going, I'm tired, boss. They're tired. We got to give them a little bit of a break here. I feel bad for them. We can't keep using cruiser class guns on our capital ships anymore. 9-9s just aren't gonna cut it. Oh, and to answer your earlier question when the screen first started, yes, I did rush home. I went on average about 30 miles over the speed limit. I was well over 100 miles an hour on the highway. So I did rush home. That wasn't because I was trying to get home to stream faster. Just really didn't want to be out. I actually got home at about 11 o'clock and I started drinking instead. If it wasn't for the alarm going off on my phone, I probably would have not streamed till my normal time. But I forgot. Like, we only have Barbet 4 in this nation. We have Barbet 5 for the other nation. What I was drinking is gone. I can go get another bottle, though. I should have another one right over here. Give me a second. Oh, I got another bottle still. It's nothing too high class or expensive. That's probably what I'm gonna drink next. I'm already down a whole bottle anyways. Which is a little bit why I'm out of breath. Triple base might work on this ship. I'm working on a different ship now, Chris. Oh, I redid almost all of it. Give me a second here. You can watch that. I made it bigger, added more balloons, moved stuff around. Made it to where we can fly pretty high now. What about 15? Oh, alright, so 14 it is. Well, the problem is the 14 nines weighed the same as our 9 nines. More or less. They're a little bit heavier. That was the biggest reason why we ended up going 14 on the other ships. That and it's because it was the biggest I could fit. But I have a aft and main deck I can reduce here. Problem is it's another 700 tons to add one barrel. Yeah, and I've still got to do all the other barrels. Granted, those don't weigh as much on this ship because the other barrels are only 3 nines. That max, take that down to like 9. I figured it was a save file. Because we had that one time where we when we tried to load in, your stuff didn't load in, and we had to reload all that stuff. And everything I looked up online said it could have just been a corrupted save file. Now, how or why it corrupted, I can't figure that out. Everything I looked at online was that. I've already got all the other armor maxed out. See? And I've got the shells I want, 2 powder and stuff. Because 2 powder gives me penetration. Triple base is heavier on this ship. This gives me 11.5 penetration. Might be able to get the other shell to work. But I don't like using 333 because it makes HE shells bad. Or 2 powder 3. Two powder 2 seems to be in the middle. It's not as good as 2 powder 1. Or it's better than 2 powder 1, I mean. But it doesn't have all the HE debuffs that 2 powder 3 has. Armor quality, it's already modern armor 2. Yeah, I had to do that first, so I made sure I got the weight. And like I said, Japan, because I say it fucking stupid because I've been drinking a lot. We don't even have Barbette 5 unlocked for Japan yet, but we have Barbette 5 for France. Like I said, every nation gets different tech. And we are not getting better rangefinders very fast. But we did get the torpedo and all or nothing armor and stuff faster. We also got big guns faster. Anyways, that ship is done. Only 4-month refit, so 4 months I'll be able to send it back out and start kicking the British's teeth in because they pissed me off and made fun of me. Almost all my Dreadnoughts should be able to get 18s. Dreadnought 1s through 4. I mean, I could still send my ships out there. They'll still win, but I'm going to lose a ship every time. We proved that. I can still win. It's just, it's such a prolonged battle at this point that it's not worth losing my ships. And I have a couple of ships I could probably force to fight, and they should still come out on top. Not very many, but a couple. They're gonna take heavy fucking injuries. As long as there's no torpedo boats. Alright, Tuesday and this weekend. Alright, I'll see you Tuesday, Chris. As long as there's no torpedo boats, I think my Dreadnought 4s can still handle about anything. But they can't fight boats. Oh shit, I want to do that. Probably just 14. Yeah, you see, my 9-9s weigh 981. The 14 doubles, let me get them set up. I know they weigh a little bit more. They weigh 400 tons more when you up them to the 14-9s. Same armor. But we get some of that weight back when I go up here and switch that to modern. Roger, roger. We got the latest phone. Uh, I don't need that much weight though. That gives me too much. This will probably be the best way of doing this. Yeah, it's still probably gonna be the best way of doing it, anyways. Whatever. Like I said before, I knew this was coming anyways. I even talked about last time I did my refits that I really should have switched all my ships to a bigger gun. What I get for not trusting my gut and trying to keep the 9.9s. Dreadnought 1 done. Not 2. Dreadnought 2 is gonna lose these. There ain't no way around it. I'm worried about another gun can even fit up there though. 9's already a tight fit on both of these. Now, you know damn well it's not what I was trying to delete game. My 9.9s weigh 1,100 pounds. 14 doubles weigh 1,550. I might not need anti-torp 4 on this one. I'm thinking about something else though at the moment. Deleting the side guns, damn it. That giant fucking hump. Makes shit not want to fit. I don't think 15 is gonna fit either. I think we're gonna have to use 14.9 still. 15 don't fit. Nope, they hit each other. Alright, so that doesn't fit there. But okay, you might get 2 more centerline 14-inch. I could probably get 2 more centerline 14-inch. I'm just trying to figure out if I can get more of anything else first. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Could be an interesting proposition. That one. What about this one? I know, but I got tired of replacing them. I figure I'll replace them when I'm done faffing about with my idea here. Nope. We've been capped at 6 centerline guns for a while. We haven't unlocked 7 yet. Well, that doesn't work the way I want. What about... How I wish I could put this in between these 2 points. I don't need to go up that high. Yeah, it did look ludicrously tall. That's why I got rid of it. Not being able to put these where I want is really, really aggravating. I am not gonna lie. Idea. That one's not far enough away. Problem is, that's ludicrously heavy. I know, it's probably just gonna be wasted space, no matter how I do it. When we wasted space, we'll just shrink it down. Give up on the idea. That works. That'll work. It is what it is. This ship need more armor anyways. Gives me a reason to put the armor on it. I don't have enough tonnage for anti-torp 4. See? It's 1,000 tons on this ship. On all the other dreadnoughts, only dreadnought 1 is it's that small. On dreadnought 2, 3, and 4, the torp belt is massive. Hence why the only one 8. I know it's only at 3. Hence the other boat 8, 27 before it sunk. It's a very large torp belt on this boat. Probably, but triple base doesn't have the stats I want. Food powder does. And no, it is heavier. I know you're always trying to do triple base, but you really gotta look at the stats, man. I'd much rather have a little bit reduced gun range. Still fire at 32k. This gives more gun range. Would let me fire at 40k instead of 32, but I need the penetration. I know you were thinking range. Alright, that's done. Dreadnought 3 and Dreadnought 4 are going to be the ones that take the biggest change. They had a lot of extra shit. For all my cruisers, my battle cruisers and stuff. Those are gonna be weird to change. Those are gonna be really weird to change. That all. Silly, whatever. Oh, up here. It's only 3,000 tons. There we go. Works for me. Told you Dreadnought 3 and Dreadnought 4 are gonna have the biggest refits. It depends. Alright. Side gun. Just give me some anti-destroyer stuff. All I realistically need, anyways. Something to keep the destroyers at bay. They're the scariest thing for me. Yeah, Anti-Torp 5. This with Anti-Torp 4 was the ship that took 27 torpedoes before finally succumbing to its injuries. It did eat a lot. It lose 2 inches off the main belt and 1 inch off the fore and aft, though. Oh well. Some of them we're gonna lose some stuff. Now it's the battle cruisers that are gonna confuse the fuck out of me. We don't have a lot of tonnage. Battle cruiser probably only gonna go up to 10. All the battle cruisers are probably gonna lose a turret. They're very, very much packed. It does have a huge nose. Because ideally, this is gonna have 3 turrets later. I could have, if I would have dropped down to 16s, I could have put 3 turrets here. But when I get the 3rd turret on here, it's gonna push this turret out to about here. So its barrels will stretch to about here. The nose won't look so big then, but that's a little while's away still. Doing all my 43 designs right now. Let's figure something out. Upgrade all my battle cruisers once already. I need these old battle cruiser designs to disappear so that I can effectively see what the fuck I'm actually doing on my list here. So, are we going to upgrade your Gonzalez, Lion, Ice, and Ass Kicker to get rid of some flaws, or are we gonna undo them and redo them? Most of my ships is only a 4-month refit, but not all. Not all. Let's see. I need to go to my battle cruisers. I've only got 4 of these, and then I'm done with my ships. The battle cruisers are all probably gonna go to double turrets. That way I can hopefully still keep the same amount of turrets on them. And they'll probably only get up to like 12 or 13. They won't get 14, I don't think. Actually, I know they won't get 14s because I don't have that much tonnage. Damn. Uh, I could do 10-9 doubles, yeah. These ones were just upgrade already, so they already have modern armor too. That's up to 20-inch length barrels. These can only go up to 12s anyways. Let's see, what is a 12-9 look like here? Let me figure out what it weighs. 12-9 weighs 1,020. My guns only weigh 920. That's 100 extra tons. I know, but I'm just worried about Penn. What does an 11 look like? With all the same stats. That's even heavier, but a double is lighter. So 11 triples are heavier than 12 doubles, but 11 doubles are lighter than 9 quads. I don't think a 10 triple is going to give us enough 10. The 10 triples are still lighter than the 9 nines. But yeah, it's only 14 more penetration. I need more than 14 penetration. Let's depend on the 11 again. That's what I really need to pay attention to here is penetration. It's what we're struggling with at long range. Oh, that's interesting. Well, 11 nines have a lot further firing range than any of these other guns. 11 nines can fire 10,000 further than the 10s. And 11 nines only have 10 less. 10, 35, 16 at 35, 14. So maybe 11s are what I want to go for. In the extreme range. They can still only effectively fire at 35. Only effectively fire at 35. "35 is where our combat takes place. I'm going between 11 or 12s. 6. 11s have more accuracy, but 35 accuracy is about the same. And they fire almost the same time, too. I know the 11-inch are Mark 5. That's why they can fire further. It's still lighter. These would be heavier. Only a little bit heavier, but it would be heavier. I know 12 are Mark 4. Why the accuracy is different. I'm just really thinking here. I just don't know if 14 inches of penetration is going to be enough at 35. Anything's better than what we had before. They fire almost the same time. These do 400 more damage and 200 more damage for AP and HE if they connect on top of everything else. The difference in ammunition between these guns is only 14 rounds. This is a hard decision. Like, they don't even have a big firing time difference. I know the 11s are Mark 5, but it is literally not even a full second. 69.7, 70.8. So, no, it is a second. They are shorter. Short enough to shrink the barbette. I guess, yeah, this will be how we make our decision. We're either going with 11s or 12s. I'm gonna place both of them over here so that their stats don't delete when I pick them up. I know you were thinking the bow barbette, but I was thinking both barbettes. So we're gonna decide what we fit here and what we don't. 12s do not fit. 11s might fit. I delete that. Alright, so 11s it is. That is the deciding factor. Barbette was the deciding factor. Because these barbettes only weigh 24 tons. The ones I had to use before were 149 tons. I don't know what gun I had there that was fitting before. I want my little gun back is all. Let's get our barbettes on. We'll try for triples. Let's see if I can fit them. We'll try for triples. Because how much lighter these guns are. Without the other barbettes, I mean. Little. I'm not one to reduce any more armor in this, so no. I can't fit triples. It was worth a shot. The other battle cruisers might be able to fit triples, but this one being the smallest one just can't. I don't even have guns I can downsize. Almost everything on here is already a 2-inch. You're right. I would like to get anti-torp 5 on here rather than fucking around with all that other stuff. I've already messed with turret armor. I've got the barrel length set. Got anti-torp 5. I'm happy with that. Happy enough, at least. And I take it you're probably gonna switch your ass kickers over to 11-inch guns based on all the stat comparisons we just did. I don't know if you were thinking about that in the back or not. Might be able to get the third gun back on these ones. Alright, we're already 700 tons lighter. And that is with the armor. So yeah, we should be able to get the 3 guns back on here. You're thinking 4 triples instead of 5 duels. I think that's still lighter. have to use a taller barbette. Is it possible? I'm gonna see if I can get the gun back on, fourth gun back on here. And yes. I can fire, that can fire. And we're only like 30 tons heavier. So that's good. Able to fit everything I wanted. I'm hoping that 14's enough. Listen, wait. Everything is adjusted. Alright. I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, it will be. Problem is, 4 triples weighs more than these 6 duels, I believe. I can double check that in just 1 second while I start the next shift. Alright. unfortunate. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do the math. Give me a second here. That's 4,962. So 6 of these double turrets is 4,962. Now let's see what 4 quads are. Yeah, that's 5,892. Yes, 4 triples. Oh wait, no, not quads. Oh, I was doing quads because I thought you were doing quads. Let's see. Triples is still gonna be heavier, but how much heavier here? 1165. Actually, no. 4 triples is 302 tons lighter. Using 4 triple turrets is 302 tons lighter than having 6 doubles. So 300 tons lighter. Now I thought you were using quads. Quads was a lot heavier. I don't know why I thought you were doing quads. You even said right there it looks like 4 triples. I don't know. I need this one. Yeah, we'll throw anti-torp. I already have anti-torp 5 on this. I forgot this ship just had a lot of weight when everything was said and done here. Because I was going to put quad 5s on these. I was trying to get more than just 4 guns. I'm just trying to decide how to do it here. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how I can get more. Trying to figure out what bar bets I can use and what ones I can't. They need to be able to fit 5.9. I can't use that one. I gotta use this one. Seems like a waste. Gonna do that. Might as well just put. Well, actually, wait. Nope, can't fit both. That gun's fine. I don't know why it's even in there. Oh yeah, I had to increase its size. Might have been. They seem to be pretty far away from better loaders at this point. Ah, this is fine. You take away 2 of my guns, I just add a shit ton of fuck you to it. I'm walking out of this with 16 less barrels in total. I mean, fair, I could have gone bigger, actually. I could just go to like 14s on this. These way, 1494. I know the 14 doubles were like 11 or 12. No, they were like 13 something. So I can go to 4 13 doubles. Or 14 nines, I mean. So the triples. Or the quads. They are taller. Actually, no, they weren't. They were actually about the same height. It was the other ones that were taller, the 12s and stuff. 12s and 15s were taller. Yeah, 14's the middle ground. Once it hits Mark 4, it'll probably be taller. But the Mark 3 13s are taller, and the Mark 4, or the Mark 3 15s are taller, and the Mark 4 13s are taller. But the Mark 3 14s are shorter. I also just could have put like one of these on. Yeah, 11,000. So that would be, if I got rid of both these turrets, that would be 2,200 pounds. So I could put one double turret on each side of 18-inch. I could. It would. I'll just have to put it on a barbette. I could put it on the barbette, and then these red lines on the side wouldn't matter anymore. Because when it's on the barbette, it doesn't count the lines. It doesn't count width when it's on a barbette. If I did 18 nines, I would be like 200 tons heavier on front and bow, so 400 tons heavier in total. do 17. And this 17 would weigh almost the same as these two quad turrets. 35 and 38 though. That's even less accuracy than these, and they're quad mounts. "87-second reload versus at 212. So you'll be able to fire those quad turrets twice before I could fire once. So you could put 8 shells downrange before I could fire 2. That's with the 17s. Not even the 18s. 16, on the other hand, it's only 114. It's only 30 more seconds. And that's 3841 accuracy, which is close to what these are. 15s are 3842, which is still close but not quite. 3741. So accuracy goes back down between 14 and 15. I think we'll just keep what we have on here. I think this looks good. Works fine. I think 11 triples or 12 triples would have been a better option, just because the accuracy penalty that comes with being a quad. That's my opinion on it. It is 300 tons lighter. But you also got to remember, we keep having all of our guns blown off. I had every gun blown off of my Dreadnought the last time we fought, remember? And that one had like 11 cannons on it. Also, I'm looking at the accuracy difference. Hell, the reload goes up about 10 seconds too. You, sir, are a cunt. Well, that doesn't get a gun there anymore. Pick that one. You know, I actually probably didn't have to do all that. I just remembered something I can do. Other times might help. Back a little bit. Alright, let's get all of these fucking refit. Get all my ships changed. We'll find out in combat whether the 11s are going to be big enough or not. For sure, I had one of these on this ship on a port already. It's not. Exactly. Lots of ambushes. I imagine that's my ships trying to retreat. A lot of ambushes. Yeah, they're ambushing my ships as they break off. One by one, that's what I was afraid of. Whatever. They didn't bring a battleship, which means they can't stop me. Until all my ships actually get into a port. This is what's gonna be. Oh yeah, no. As long as they don't have a battleship, my ships are still the undisputed get fucked ships. This is just a Dreadnought 1, but got more than enough shit to sink a cruisers. I could probably take a BB too. I know, but if it's just one of them, I might be able to do it. Ambush fleets are never very large. Huh. Miracle avoided all those. I better just tell your ships to leave. They're almost out of ammo already. Phil, 68 partial pins versus the 31 inches on my ship. They don't even have that much pin. I hate the way this shit works in this game. Come on. Oh, they're just trying to retreat at this point. They used up all of their HE ammo. Looks like I'm sinking, but I'm just trying to turn. Yeah, they just kept unloading all the HE ammo into the front of my ship. All their 3-2s and stuff were getting partial pins versus whatever. 18 plus 150 something percent. miracle this one got away. Because they just kept hitting it and hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. This isn't even the one that ate the torpedo. This is the one that ate the 5 torps. But they weren't trying to shoot this one nonstop. They were trying to shoot that one nonstop. Looks like this one had an ammo detonation. It has no ammo at all. Take that end battle button any fucking time now. No, I'm not gonna surrender and just let you take a bunch of shit from me. Oh wait, the British want to sign a peace treaty. You know what? Yeah, because I need to get ships fucking fixed. Really, really, really fucking badly. Need to get ships fixed. No, they want to surrender. All the other ambushes we can get away from. Looks like they only got one ship while they were trying to retreat. Which ones are still trying to retreat? Still trying to get up somewhere to retreat. Yep. Pretty sure I already sent him to a port. Ass kickers are in port. Your lions are not. Where the fuck are your lions? Yeah, they're on their way to a port. I could put you into this port instead. All the other ships I can't refit because they're engaged in conflicts like this. They're retreating. Did them once, and they said, nah, fuck that. I'm left. If I ignore the battles and click next turn, I can't put these guys into a refit. The battle has to end for me to be able to put them in a refit. That's why even though they're in a port, it wouldn't let me refit any of them. The war is not over. The British can ignore that request for peace, even though they're the one that sent it. See, those were my Dreadnought 4s that I wasn't able to refit a second ago. Now if we go back in here, I have 3 ships I can refit, see? They're all locked into all these battles right now. So I have to do them so that I can actually use my ships. Now, whether it's going to be the smart idea to do all these battles, probably not. I'll do what ones I think are going to be quick and easy, and if they look like they're going to be me getting fucked over, I won't do them. Yeah, it's just 6 destroyers. My battleships are made for being, well, fighting destroyers. Although this one does not have the ammo upgrade, so I have to switch back to 80. That I didn't know. I know it has it now, but... What I don't get is how they're doing so much damage with their little guns. I do mean they're 4.4s. I don't know how they're doing damage to my main belt. With HE rounds at that. But when I shoot them with an HE round, I do jack shit. These guys wanted to go after your destroyers. Yeah, I don't know how they were doing damage to my main belt with only 3.2 pen on an HE round. I don't understand how HE rounds work. Oh, your destroyers probably could take them. Problem is your destroyers are 40 kilometers away because they're a lot faster than theirs. And you're gonna eat torps because they've got 2 quad launchers that shoot a shit ton of torps. I'd rather not have you eat torps. Take their verity. Do it again. Preferably more in the midship. I've got first gen radar, so smoke really doesn't help them much. Second gen radar, sorry. Confuse the fuck out of me too, alright? They have Gen 3 radar, so they've got Gen 4 radar. British have probably been racing rangefinders the whole game. I'll explain why their armor is so shit. And they don't even have modern armor, they're still using Corrupt. I think Corrupt 3. They do have oil too. Hydro. Oh, they're still using acid. Ah! I forget what ship that was. Here's a battle. See, now this one I don't want to do. 17 fours, 14s. I could probably I could probably do this battle, and I could probably win. But I'm going to take damage. Because I'm going to have to hit them so many more times to actually do anything. There's the battlecruiser with the 18-inch guns. That one I'm less sure I could do. But yeah, those ones I will ignore. Fortunate. I didn't get all the ships into a refit, so now they're forcing battle. See, I told you they wouldn't. They may have sent the peace treaty, but they weren't going to take it. Yeah, I didn't even have a withdrawal button to try and use. He doesn't have much ammo, so he'll run out of ammo before he can sink one of these. See, we've done this, but he will run out of ammo before he can sink one of my ships. I am very, very sure of that. Everything else that I worry about. I just wish he wasn't so accurate with those. They hurt. Burned through half of his ammo already. How'd you eat so many torps? I got too focused on the other thing. I wasn't watching this one. That sucks. Likey torps. got 4 rounds left, so we should be fine. It's all the torps we ate from the destroyers is gonna be a problem. Or that'll happen. That'll happen instead. Or that'll happen instead. Probably. We're only 14 kilometers away. We should be penning. I don't get it. It's only got 8.6, 14. I'm even getting over pens. You're just handling this a lot better than me, I guess. I wish they couldn't force the ships out of fucking port. Just bombard the port. Damn. Why should my ships undock from the port and go out there? That's what I don't get. Being bound and determined to piss me off. I was only 14 kilometers. And I was either getting overpen or blocked. It's inconsistent, to say the least. I had the penetration at that range where I should have been able to go through, and wasn't. Everything they have just has fucking. He has 3 5-deck torpedo launchers, but he's gonna launch 15 fucking torps at once. So many fucking torps. That defect right there hurts. 11.6 minus accuracy. Yeah, I wish I could just give him the fucking option to bombard the shore. Whatever. These are some of the smallest ships in my fleet. They're only Dreadnought 1s. They really aren't built to eat 18-inch rounds. millimeters 3-inch guns getting partial pins versus my main fucking belt. That's what I don't understand. They're getting partial pins with a 3-inch gun on my fucking main belt. It only has 6.2 at max fucking pin at point blank. They're getting partial pin at 11.6. He's not even got a full inch of fucking penetration. But when I do it, I just get blocked or no pen. I don't understand. I've never understood how the fucking armor works. I'm gonna lose that one to torpedoes. It's fucked. Sorry, 14 of them. It's just cheating ass AI bullshit. Just general bullshit. Three torpedoes. Whoopee! You know what they're still shooting? More fucking torpedoes. Because it's all the AI does is spam the fuckers. You guys wonder why I want to fucking ban them. I mean, they drop these fucking torps 16 kilometers. I had my other guns shooting the smaller ships. That's why we had smaller ships sinking. Sure, we can try that. Only thing that pisses me off in this game, ever. It's the only thing that ever makes me want to just Alt F4 and uninstall this fucking game. It's torpedoes. I hate to say it, torpedoes weren't that fucking effective in real life either, alright? Why? Because realistically, you weren't getting that fucking close. I'll say there's not points when it did work, but god damn. Let me get a cigarette. Hmm. It would be nice if I could just have my other ships too. All 5 ships are in port. Why can't all 5 ships come out? Huh. They'll shoot out wherever the fuck they want. except for all of their ships are loaded with torps. Even their heavy cruisers. Same amount too, still 15 torp launchers, or 15 torps at once. He's on our broadside, which is not where I wanted him. And this one is stuck in reverse. For some reason. Whatever, I guess you're reverse now. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. And now I can't turn. Try and go forward. Quit standing still. Locked. Fuck you. Fucking blocked, really. Yeah, no, getting stuck in reverse kind of fucked that, because now all my ships are spread out. This one's stuck doing circles in the middle because it got confused when everything broke up. That one got separated by itself. And then when I did finally start hitting the thing that only has, you know, an 8-inch belt, oh, I just fucking blocked. Just get fucked myself, I guess. Maybe the delay will work this time and I'll be able to have at least all my ships in here, which would greatly help. And I have nobody to blame but myself because I put myself in this situation by not changing the guns earlier when I knew I needed to. That is the worst part about this. Is I can't blame anybody but myself. Yeah, we don't talk about the Gallipoli campaign. Oh, I forgot. Auto resolve automatically saves. How could I forget that happens? Why? Why do I always forget that? It won't auto save when you do a battle, but it'll auto save when you auto resolve. Stupid motherfucker. I forgot. Like, it won't save whenever you do a battle by yourself. But you auto resolve, it saves that shit. Don't worry. Or shit. When are my ships done? I need my ships. When are they done? Are they done yet? When are they done? 13 months. Of course it'll be 13 months. Of course it'll be 13 months. Would it be 13? You remember what the name of the other ship was? I can't remember. Was that other one the one that was called Tentacles? Soy sauce, that was the other one. Alright. Now they'll spend 19 months building and then like a few months rebuilding again right after. If it wouldn't lock my fucking battles into these, we wouldn't have this problem. My ship's in a port. Let me refit it. Don't throw it into these ambushes and stuff automatically. I sent them to a port for a fucking reason. I'm gonna go take London. Is what I'm gonna do. It'll be fucking 11 turns, but in 11 turns, I'm gonna go take London. Because I'm pissed the fuck off at this point. I usually try to hold off making entire nations disappear off the map because then it gets boring because you have less people to fight. But I'm gonna get rid of the British. Fuck the British. Especially in this game. Yeah, I forgot that fucking auto resolve did that. If we kept one of the ships, whatever. I can't think of anything else. I can fucking refit that ship. Because it's not locked into a battle anymore. Problem is, the other four are still locked into something stupid. I'll do convoys. Ortiz, I could probably win that. I don't want to win it. I don't want to do anything. I want my ships to be fucking free. Somebody got a meeting. No, not just transports. Just no. How did all of these ships get that? They were just up here in the no. All those ships were just up in the fucking Mexican Gulf. How the fuck did they get down here? I just moved ships. How are they magically teleporting to the other side of the fucking ocean? We just moved some ships over there, and there was no enemy fleet anywhere on that side of the fucking ocean. Oh, I'm confused. Confused, my head hurts. They can't get through the canal right now. They can't get this far. They only go 21 knots. They cannot get from the Gulf of Mexico all the way over to the fucking South Pacific in this speed. They can't. Like, there's not, look, you can see, there's not even a fleet over here yet. The closest fleet is all the way up here. There is nothing down here where the meeting's at. I'm saying, look, even the map, there's a fleet up here. There's nothing down here. I'm just gonna keep rerunning it until the withdrawal works, whatever. That's all I can do. Oh, what, you're not even giving me the withdrawal button anymore? Why? Why won't you give me the withdrawal button anymore? Oh, I'm fucked. There is no luck to be had here. I am fucked. Just trying to use the smoke to my advantage to try and keep everything else at bay. Thank you, smoke. Let's see where the rest of their fleet actually was on the map. They just hit us, so where's their fleet? Okay, their fleet is all the way up here. So how did we just have a fight all the way over here at Fiji if their fleet is still up here? Well past Gilbert and the Elise Islands. How'd we do that, huh? Don't make sense to me. I gotta use a pisser again. I'll be right back. Our speed's done? I don't know. You guys go to Port Villa. You guys, before you get your teeth kicked in, go over to Majura. You guys go over to Apia. I could have understand if they went into battle with these people right here. I just don't know how they did it right down there. That's all I'm getting at is I don't know how they went to one and not the other. Did I do any of my more of my ships yet? Or are they all still locked behind something? Oh, they're all still locked in a battle somewhere. Convoy. Get this one into a battle or into the what you call it. Need to get this one into a dock to refit. Yeah, it would be one of your DDs versus one of theirs. I guess the other pre-Dreadnought, not pre-Dreadnought, Dreadnought 1 finally upgraded. Sure, why not? They don't have to be superior, though, just to throw a shit ton of torps. Yeah, you could be mentally retarded and still win like that. It's going all right. How you been, Horan? We're playing as the Japanese and struggling and getting pissed off. AI is being glitchy and cheating a lot. That's our biggest problem right now. They're really taking advantage of their cheats. Yeah, China later. Yeah, I'm. These solid state drives are pissing me off too. 'Cause I'm getting tired of spending money on them. I only have one drive left, so if my drive goes, I'm just done. Considering the other two have already gone, I'm trying to get a little bit of money to go and get a new drive so I can transfer everything over. Oh, okay. Nope, the other Dreadnought 4s and Dreadnought 1s are locked, or Dreadnought 2s are locked into a combat somewhere again. Those still won't be getting done. I have no idea. I have no idea about anything about nothing right now. I've got 2 more months for my first few ships to be done. Yeah, 2 more turns for your lions. Just let me upgrade this shit. It's a bit form and go bad. Alright, you know what? I need more than a cigarette. I will be right back. Give me a second. How are you? No, I've stuck. I'm way behind. All day UAD sounds like it's right up my alley. As a viewer with UACS just in their name, way too many series going on. Stick to playing simply like Pokemon. No! How are we all here? Anyway, I've not been stopping by much recently. I've also, some stupid reason, cut down on my alcohol consumption. What the fuck? You may see a different, I don't abuse or call names, Horam 1534. Oh shit, you don't even need to include an at when mentioning someone. That is true life. What the fuck is going on that thing in your gob? What the fuck is that thing in your gob? What, the cigar? It's a, instead of like the old factory smokes, it's a little different. This is a, let me make sure I get the camera on it here. The Fat Bottom Betty. It's actually a Gordito version. Made by the Deadwood Tobacco Company. I usually smoke a factory smoke, another big ass fucking cigar, and they're harsh as can be. These are good still. I've smoked bigger than this actually. No, I haven't had a smoke alarm in years. These kept setting them off. So I took it down and I chucked it at the fucking wall. It broke into 100 pieces. Give him a minute. Sometimes he walks away. Good, don't start smoking. I just needed more nicotine for this. Cigarettes weren't cutting it. No, stand, pretty much, yeah. No, my ships can't turn. Yeah, I was still getting blocked. Bullshit. No, you see, he's so far sunk that he can't aim down. He can't shoot me because he's too full of holes. Although he did manage to get a shot off there, which hurt him. I got more victory, though, out of it. But I did lose the other Dreadnought because I can't get them to fucking repair. Because the game just keeps forcing them into fights when they're in a port. I put them in a port to do something, game. So now we're down to Dreadnought 2 as well. We've lost 3 ships. I can't refit it now. Now it's automatically repairing. Because I just need to go and get fucked, apparently. Nope, can't refit any of them. Because they're all in a battle somewhere. What was the name of the one that just sunk? So I can make a new one. Stupid fucking piece of shit game. Alright, let's play ball. You fucking cunts. I've got ships that can fight back now. We haven't lost a battleship since 1890. So, about 50 years. Aw. Also, I figured out a bug. Figured out a bug. That would have been nice to know before. Hey, you know what though? That finally unlocked the other one of them for a refit. I don't need fast. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna kick their teeth in. I don't need fast right now. I've got a bunch of British cunts that wanted to sit here and try and push their weight around. And I'm gonna go sink their ship with ships older than their granddaddy. And it's gonna be glorious. Because they ain't gonna know how to fucking deal with it. They've taken 3 of my ships now. Alright, in the Italy campaign, I wiped out fucking France for less than that. And they're still trying to go after my... Oh, no. Oh, no, these aren't my small ships they're going after. Alright, yeah, sure, you wanna fight that one. I'll let you fight that one. They went after some other ships that just finished refitting.
I'm glad they picked their targets well. Because they decided to pick on a ship that just finished refitting, and it got some very, very, very large refits. I outrange you now. Probably should. YouTube ain't gonna like it. I don't care what YouTube likes. My question, yes. Come on, why are you gonna miss every shot but they won't miss theirs? Seriously, how are they gonna land every fucking shot and I miss all of mine? torpedo hit and ammo detonation. That sucks. That does suck, yeah. I was the guy that kind of just wanted to go and do quests and everything myself. Fight Krakens and skeleton fleets and stuff. I didn't like all the toxic pieces of shit that did everything else. Yes, I did. Still sinking. Took it a while. Huh. Seems a little overkill for a destroyer. Guess he really didn't like that destroyer. Fair enough. Hey, this is the last play, but I'm pretty sure love the difference in server. Somewhere I said download No Man's Squelp. That was on my SSD. Took 5 hours download. I hate Ireland for certain things. Kind of mad how all the tech giants have their headquarters and their shithole for tax purposes. Yeah. If I could have ever gotten the other 3 of these refit, I would have had 5 ships to fight this with instead of 2. That would have helped with this situation. That and not getting hit by torpedoes and having the ship ammo rack, that could have helped too. No problem, man, Hogan. It's alright. Yeah, I probably should. That wasn't even the ship I was trying to send over there to fuck up, though. Ayuda. Radar would help, yes, immensely, but I could use the bathroom. I know I got it. Like I said, what would help more was me ever getting the other 3 ships in for refit. But no matter what I tried, they were stuck in a battle every fucking turn. That ball of ash. Perfectly reasonable amount. They look to be trying to retreat, so I'm just gonna let them. My targets are their enemy battleships, anyways. They can't decide if they want to retreat or run away or not. It looks like. These ships can turn, unlike my other ships. The Dreadnoughts are fucking firing platforms. They aren't good at turning. I'm not sure why I'm gonna play tomorrow, by the way. Maybe. Maybe. Tank or Lightyear Frontier or something. Oh, fuck these block those. .6 inches. Oh, whatever. Shoot the adder. Block that. Nonsense. I am going to take fucking Cuba now. Not gonna stop me this time. Ah, oh, I'm gonna take Panama too. Fine. See, I wonder how they got this reload of these 18s all the way down to 66 seconds, though. I could put auto 2 on mine, and I can't get it down that far. But they've got auto 2 on theirs and got down that far. They've only got regular crew, too. I just said I tested and I couldn't get mine down that low. I'm not sure how they got theirs that low. accuracy. Protect the hentai. We had to drop 2 bombs on them to get that. Protected at all costs. Come on, land some more fucking shots. Yeah, they do have light shells too. This is why I send them out in fleets of 5. I don't know why it wouldn't let me bring all of them. No, I don't care about the transport. Let's go for it. Yeah, maybe, because I'm getting aggravated with this shit. There's no reason why we should be missing this many shots. None. Absolutely none. Alright, well, we'll switch to China. I'll give that a break, because that's just pissing me off. So I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.